All right, I'm gonna test the sound real quick and then get started. Way past time today. Damn. Should be okay. Probably won't play any games today, just do the stream today. Had to kill you to Spotify again. The music sound is not high enough. It's just like a whisper in the background. And why is that? Go check sound settings, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna try this again. Interesting. Bruh. I guess they should do. This should be fine. Okay. We are good. Cool. I restart the computer, so everything is all over the place. Okay. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Merge windows. So there is a browser called Vivaldi. Download Vivaldi. Does it work on Linux? Oh, it does. Nice. Let's try this out. Does it work? Does it have like uBlock and things like that? I hope it does. Sun is hitting me right in the head. Okay. Bruh. Chill out. Okay, give me Vivaldi. That's... How much Vivaldi do you want? Dude, no Chrome window is running. What are you talking about? Tab tiling. I don't understand. Tile tabs for split screen view. Okay. Okay, so let's try this, right?
Miami, DC, prefer Versace. All Philly hoes know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty, boy, the coochie. Now who's the real dookie? Meaning who's really the shit? Them niggas ride dicks. Frank White push the 6 on the Lexus LX 4.5. Bulletproof glass tips if I want some ass. Gon' blast squeeze first, ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters pass. At last, a nigga rapping about blunts and bras, tits and bras, menage a trois, sex and expensive cars, and still leave you on the pavement. Condo paid for, no car payment. At my arraignment, note for the plaintiff. Your daughter's tied up in the Brooklyn basement. Face it, not guilty. That's how I stay true. Richer than rich, so you niggas come and get. Come on.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. This is why they're broken, you're so fake. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. This is why they're broken, you're so fake.
I can fill you with real millionaire shit.
I don't see the option that says tile tab. Me. Tile 2 tabs. Oh, baby. Holy shit. This should do. All right. This is so good. Peace. Yeah, this is amazing. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Hell yeah, baby. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's start our pie charm. Yeah. So, yesterday I was debating whether or not to move away from Next.js, and I think I'll do it because I don't like the limitations it enforces to my application development. It's creating like a lot of issues, and one of the biggest limitation is that you can't update a session manually. So I want to be able to do that directly, both on the front end and on the back end. I mean, not on the front end, but on the back end. I want to be able to do that like manually, right? And Next.js does not give me the option to do that, which we create the implementation here. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna create another login path using Iron Session that kind of seems to be a more flexible package that would allow me to utilize in terms of flexibility and updating and reaching a session both on the back end and on the server side. I mean, both on the client side and on the server side, which is kind of crucial to what I'm expecting from a package, because like my session is going to contain a token which I do not want to expose to my front end. So given that, I'm going to start implementing that today. So to go first, I'm going to move up and launch the application first. So you should ask me who it is. This is the one, new. So let's open up our app. Oh yeah, I'm playing the wrong music, yo. There you go. So we're good. And this is not accessible right now because we are not running it. So let's just do npm run dev. Cool. Should be able to reach it now. Yep. Cool. And I'm going to come over here in the Next.js Iron session. So they apparently have examples and whatnot, but I'm gonna go directly from their documentation here. I think it will be easier to do that. So, all right, authentication, very much who your user is, and with Iron session. Cool. All right. Look at an example for a profile page, authenticating statically generated pages, yibba-doo. And this use user, I want to understand where this is coming from. You give me this example in action. Let's go have a look at it. Yeah, can I see the code? Is this it? Okay, yeah, this looks to be it. Before we do though, let's make sure it's using Next.js 13 because that's the one we are using, and I want to make sure like we are on the same path here. Dependencies, Next.js, cookies, dependencies, Next.js, here dependencies, Express, Next, over 10. So it's gonna install the latest one. Okay. Looks like it's incompatible with like it's compatible with like more than one app. So let's go Iron session. It's from the lib, right? Guessing it's in here. Nope. Examples, Next.js TypeScript, lib, and then lib. If I wouldn't open it. What was it? Lib use user. Use user. Okay. Pages API user. Next router use server SWR. What is this? Dude, I don't want you to open anything. I want you to open it up on a new tab. What is this annoying shit? I did not even like do such setting. Why would you do that? What does it mean? What's this acronym mean? SWR. What is SWR? Stale while revalidate. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is... Can I disable this? Jesus. Use user. Redirect to nothing. Redirect if found is false. Data user, mutate user, use SWR, user, API user. So you just return an object with user and mutate user. Okay. Router push. How come it doesn't initiate the router? Like use router. Interesting. User redirect if found, redirect to. Okay, that's not bad.
It looks something like this.
So what I'm trying to understand is this something that we create ourselves, or is this something that comes with Iron Session, which what I'm trying to figure out, you know? Okay, fetch JSON. Fetch JSON, JSON unknown. Put init promise JSON response await fetch. Oh, so they made a wrapper around JSON. This is cool. Okay. This is not something I necessarily need, but use events. Use events user undefined. We do a request to API events only if the user is logged in. Okay, return events. So what is events? Let's understand this. Is there like, okay. Iron session, API route. This looks like really straightforward to me. I like how clean this is, honestly. All right, let's get started. First, let's npm install Iron session. Let's go over here. I think I'm gonna be happier with this. So I'm gonna go down here and on my here, let's just also have a look-see at our Docker. And here, let's do a git st. Oh, we have so many different things we've done apparently. Oh, bruh. Anyways, npm install Iron session save. Let's go. It's running. I think I heard something. What's that? My lady is playing music. I thought she was calling for me instead. I got confused. Okay, so we have it installed. And next step is this is your login route. Okay. Pages API login.ts. I think I want my page to be API user. Okay, let's create a file here called login.ts, right? TypeScript file login.ts. Add it. I'm gonna get this entire thing here and paste it and then fix everything with the thingies. All right, so we have one, which is this. Oh, it wants us to define that thing. I think it was coming from the types. Where was it? Led session.ts. This here. think I can do this. Pages API user. Where the heck is this coming from? User Pages API user. Pages API user. Type user. Oh, so it's coming from here. Okay. I think we can do our own. Because I already have my own, so I don't really need that. But I still need the rest of it. So, page. Oh, it was like the next thing. Bruh. Okay, but I still want. Nope. What was it? No. Oh, I left the page, didn't I? Next, lib session. Iron session interface user is user. So I want this to be in my types. Right here. Declare module iron session data. Iron session options. Session options. This also needs to be there apparently. And this user is this user. Cool. So we already have our thing, right? So in login.ts, yeah, the warning is gone. So it's looking at the ID, which doesn't it have an ID? Oh, it doesn't. It has an ID. So what are you complaining about? I'm gonna put this closer here so I can kind of see this comparison. Oh, it's a number, that's why. And then admin is true, which is not a thing in the moment. At least we don't have that. So is missing the following properties: email, first name, full name is active, and 4 more. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's like our only error, which is okay. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna patch this thing the same way that I was fetching it in here, which is the 2FA login credentials. This one right here. So first one, we would do a pin request with the credentials being 2FA ID and the pin to match him and verify him, and then with the correct verification we would get the user object in the response. So we get the token. After we get the token, we fetch the user with the token. Okay, so what I'll do here is, how do you pass parameters to this thing? How do you get post data? Okay, let's see. Next.js API get post data. How to handle a post request in Next.js? Request parse request.body. I guess I can just do a console log on the request body, see what it really looks like. What is this? Oh yeah, let's close this and we're fine. Okay, so what are you doing, dude? I'm trying to code Auto format file. Control Alt L. Oh, I was hitting the wrong key. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Console.log, request body, and then we're gonna say rec.body and type of rec.body. I want to see what it is made of, and comment these out for now. I just want to hit this endpoint and then see. Async function has no await expression. Oh yeah, I know. So I'm gonna launch my Insomnia. Hopefully it will actually launch, but nope. I'm gonna click this time. Okay, now it launches. And I'm gonna test that endpoint, make sure that it's actually working. And then user, it was login, right? Oh, it gave me okay. Sure. So if I'm looking at the request body, it's still, that looks like us. Okay, what if I do the headers content type? Oh, it's because of this. Application JSON, right? Okay, now it looks like something I can utilize. All right. So what this endpoint needs is the same data that my credentials are right here. So what I'll do here, request body, I'm gonna say body constant. I'm gonna do credentials, right? Actually, no. What am I doing here? Credentials is gonna be. And what does it contain? It contains PIN and 2FA ID, right? Credentials, two-factor auth ID, and PIN. There we go. So, two-factor auth ID and PIN equals rec.body body and of any value, yeah. And then I'm gonna do as. What should I name this thing, dude? I'm just gonna do this here. Credentials equals type. Hold on, how do you do this? I think I'm doing it wrong. Okay, type credentials equals just the object and two-factor auth ID and PIN number, and then this is gonna be a string. This is it, right? And I'm gonna do this as credentials. So no warnings. Cool. The thing I want to understand is, like, if it is actually gonna return these things as number, especially the pin as a number, or is it gonna give it to me as a string? I kind of want to see. So let's have a look, see at these, right? And I can actually close this and then go to my Insomnia again. And then this time I'll go over here and I'm gonna say two-factor auth ID. I'm gonna say I am some UUID, and the pin is going to be, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically this is our data that I'm sending in, right? So if I do send this again, I still get that thing. And then my pin is here, but it is... Hold on, is this... I gotta log the type. Type of. Okay, let's see. I don't know if it actually converts the type because I'm casting it as that. So let's see. It is a string, which is not really what I expected, but it doesn't complain still though, which is okay. So my next step here would be to actually send the data, right? So let me go here and wait, pin submit URL. Let me get my pin submit URL from here, and then let's generate it here. And then two-factor auth ID is here. So the data that I'm passing down is going to be two-factor auth ID, right? Why isn't it gonna help me do this thing? Okay. So the data I'm passing now has two-factor auth ID and the pin, and what I'll do after this point on, see if it will actually authenticate or what the response is going to be, right? So I'll just do API rack, right? And API rack, and then I'll just say API response, right? And then constant, right? Status error data equals API rack, and I want these out here. So tell me what I have. I hit it. I should get a photo of something because, yeah. What is it telling me? It's a 404. That's really odd. Okay, I kind of want to see what that URL is. Like, why is it really screaming about that URL? Tell me what the URL is. Okay, because that... Yeah, because this is not an actual UUID, so it doesn't match any of the endpoints. So what I'll do is Python 3c import UUID, and then UUID.UUID 4. What? I thought that's how it worked. Hold on. Python execute Python C without going into Python.
In the sense that a distributor is part of an
No, dude. Python C flag. Run Python from terminal string. This is what I did. How come there is like... Isn't that what I did? Yeah, import UUID and then UUID 4. How come there is nothing out of it? Python 3. Oh, yeah. I'm doing dumb shit. That's why. I need another parenthesis here, and I need print. Sorry. Copy. Okay. Now, instead of saying I am some UUID, this is going to be actual UUID, and we should not see a error anymore. There you go. So, now I can do this and actually move this up, move this up, and then fix this. Thank you. And now I should see my response when I hit this. Cool. All right, false, something went wrong. Whatever it is, let's look at it. Oh, two-factor out matching query does not exist, which gives me an option to improve my error handling here, because apparently I do not have a proper catch on my endpoint. So let me go to my API, and then I'll just say 2FA login, two-factor out ID. This is the endpoint, right? User 2FA login. And then this is the one, 2FA login. Okay, so if this throws it does not exist, apparently I'm not catching it. Also, this needs to go. And then I need to do accept, right? Two-factor out that does not exist, right? And I need to say status is false, error. No. What am I doing here? Now I'm thinking in like TypeScript typecasting. God damn it. My brain is like struggling all over the place. Anyways, error, and then I'm gonna say what's a good thing? Two-factor pin identifier not found. I think that makes sense, right? And status code is going to be a 404, and this time I should get a proper 404 within JSON, right? So let's go over here and then run this one more time and look at the response. There we go. Now we say false and two-factor pin identifier not found, and then empty data. There is nothing in the body, which is what we expected. So it specifically lines from right here on this line, right? So what I'll do here, I'm gonna go actually log out, get a valid one, and then hit the endpoint with that one and see how it works. So we're gonna say login, and I'm gonna do password, pass the one, yeah, short one. I keep forgetting this. And then just login. Now this sent me an email. Now I'm gonna go mail neither, password is log. Okay, this one right here. Cool. Two-FA ID. Actually, no, this is the two-FA ID right here. I'm using it in the URL. So this two-FA ID is the one that my endpoint should find right here. So when I send this, I should not, it says false, but now it's telling me invalid pin provided because I did not pass the pin as a value, right? And the pin here was in the browser, in the email, so 29123, right? So if I do 29123 and I send it, I actually get an API response. It says true, null, that's the error. And my actual data and my token, which matters here the most, because this is what I'm trying to get at the end of a successful two-factor authentication completion. All right, I'm one step close here. All right, so now I verified that my endpoint is able to accept the data, send that data to the API, to Django's API, and retrieve a token. Now I need to retrieve the token and retrieve the user after I retrieve the token using the token. So let me go do that. It sounds like a lot of things like within itself, but like actually it's clear when you are looking at the code. So here I need to see, right? I need to see. I'm going to call this pin request instead of API request, right? Pin request. And then I'm going to say if not status, right? I'm going to say this one here. Status code. It's also, let's extract the status code here. Status code, right? Status code is the status code and send, right? Error is error. And then since data is going to be empty, if there is an error, then we just don't want to deal with it. So what is it complaining about? How do you set status code? Set status code. How to specify using. Oh, it's just status, not status code. Is that it? No, dude, hold on. I think the status code, yeah, it should not be this, it should be this, right? Like it's going to be defined over there. Okay, so now this should stop complaining. Thank you. All right. And that's it. Hold on, how do I wrap this in a try catch? Would that be better? That would be better, wouldn't it? I think that would be better. Let's do that. So I'll just do this. Oh no, actually I want to test this out. Throw error. I'm gonna say catch me. Catch me. I just want to see what it does. Internal server error. Huh. Can you like raise custom errors? Next.js row 404. So I can actually, I don't know if I can really do this here, but I don't think this is gonna work. Didn't like that at all. API resolved without sending a response. Can I terminate this? Can you cancel? Cancel. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't like that. So let's just do this proper try catch. Try and then catch E, right? And then we're just gonna do all this. Try here and then catch. We're gonna say res, and then we're gonna say status dot send, and we're gonna say error is going to be e dot message. I think that's how it works, right? I don't know what the error thing is supposed to look like, but I'll check. Type unknown. Isn't this like error? Yeah. So how are I supposed to get the error like the message of the error? Name message. Yeah, it's right there. What's your problem? And I'll just do 400. And that's fine. You can complain all you want. I want to log this in and see. And then once this returns the error, I'm just going to say here. Oh yeah, if it is not, right, instead of returning it, I'm just going to raise this error instead, right? I'm going to say throw error. And I'm gonna say also an error so you can stop complaining. Okay. And why is it highlighting throw of an exception caught locally? Yeah, that's the whole point. So I can do it myself. All right. Let me test this out. I think my thing already expired. My pin has expired. Please log in again, dude. Couldn't have timed it better. Error. Pin has expired. Please log in again. Ooh, baby. So I think I can get this thing better. I'm gonna say constant, and then I'm gonna say error. I'm gonna say message error equals E. And then I'll just say error. And I'm just gonna see E as no error, right? So this should be fine. I'm casting it that way, and let's do this one more time. Pin has expired, please log in, and then I don't have any errors with my TypeScript. Dude, this is cool. I think the only thing here is if I could pass the status code. Can I pass? How can I pass the status code? Hold on, let me see. JavaScript pass parameter to error. I'm not sure if this is a thing you can do. The one way to return extra data with error is to extend error class and add them yourself. My error extends error constructor message extra params. Actually, I like this. I like this. That sounds like a good way of dealing with this. So what I'm gonna do here in my shared index, I'm gonna say export plus, what should I name this thing, yo? File lib error. Actually, no, I'm gonna call this visible error, right? Extends error. And then my constructor is gonna have, there you go, constructor, right, is gonna have message and then status code equals null, and this is gonna be string. So which I don't understand is like, what is this coming from? Can't I like pass both of them here? Yeah, it doesn't expect it because the parent doesn't have it. Yeah, and I'm gonna say this dot status code equals status code, and fix this for me please, and thank you. So I'm gonna say status code could be is a number. And the default is null. Null. This should be good. This is good. This is good. So I will take this. I'll bring it over here instead of throwing an error. Okay, throw this, right? I'm gonna say import this. Did it import it? It imported it. So error, and then the status code. What is this complaining about? Value of type visible error is not callable. Did you mean to include new? Okay. Is that what you wanted, big boy? Actually, it should match the type that the status code here is using, number. So this should get rid of the error. Okay, no error. We have 3 errors. I don't know where this is coming from. Oh, it's our import statement, not ESLint. Okay, so I'll just do this here then in my, where I'm catching my error as visible error, right? And then I'm gonna say status code And now my status code can be this straight up. So if I return, oh, now it's going to return 400 from my endpoint because it expired, right? Even though it says 400, I think it's still going to be 400 because it's going to match. But let's say like on my endpoint here, I have returned, instead of saying like 400, I returned like 405 just to mess with it, right? And I hit this now I get method not allowed. So it does pass it just for sake of testing, which I like. Which I like, which is cool. This is coming out much better already. Now, the sweet part. Woo. I actually fetch the user. So if this here, you know, if there is not an error, hold on, does it? It will not execute this since. Yep. Cool. This is nice, dude. And now I can continue and say constant, right? User request. Actually, hold on. This data here, we need to get our token, right? Token as string. I can't do it here. Parsing error expected. I hate you. And token. Okay, so far no errors. So what I'll do here is, right, user request, constant user request equals new API request, and this time I'm passing token, baby, right? Yeah, it's a string. What's your problem? As string, I hope you're happy. And then what I'll do here is await user request dot get, and what was my endpoint here? Fetch user. Actually, oh shit, I don't have to do that. I don't need to do that. I do not need it. I'll just say user equals fetch user. I have a function for that, and then token as string, but this needs to be an await because it's a promise, right? And it will just return my user. And if not, I'm gonna change this to visible error. Dude, error and status code, and then let me extract status code here. And this needs to be new, and we're good. This is so sick, dude. I like how it's coming together. All right. So now I will have acquired the user object after I fetch my token, and if there is an error that it just throws, it will get caught right here. My catch block will take care of it. So now all I gotta do is console.log, right? User, if there is user. If not, it will will show me the error, and it should be fine. Cool. So now penis is expired. It will still say the same thing. So what I'll do here is I'm gonna go through the sign-in thing one more time, and passes Geomoloco. Let's do this. Okay, now this is my endpoint, right? I just gotta change my to ID to this. It's gonna say invalid pin, so let's verify that. Invalid pin, which is good. And if I look at my email, get the correct pin, 77028, right? 77028. I think this is it, and I'll just send it. Huh? Get the through the user payment. I think I have my user. Yeah, I have my user. Look at this, dude, and my token is there. This is it, bruh. Now let's implement this endpoint simply by updating our URL, our endpoint for the in the second step. I think this is going to be fun. I like that this came together much quicker than I expected. Like it's definitely much quicker. So I have to find user sign in and then two-factor auth TSX. This is where it's happening. So I'm getting my data, the session here. I'm gonna have to like get rid of this and use Iron session instead. But in the meantime, it's okay. So handle submit is the one that takes care of what's happening, right? And then we are hitting this endpoint sign in. We're using this function provided by Next.out. So I'm gonna replace it with an actual API request. So I'm gonna say API request equals, right? I'm gonna say new API request. Oh, we do not need any of this. And then I'm gonna say await. Also, let's camel case this. And then I'm gonna say API request dot post, right? And the endpoint here is, no, I'm not doing this. I'm trying to type double quotes. API user, hold on, this says login, right? I don't want to do this. I want to name it sign in to be consistent with everything else we are doing. So let's just call it sign in. Sign. G comes first. Sign in. Sign in.ts. Okay. And then the URL here, shit, where am I? The URL here is going to be sign in. Okay. And then I'm going to say constant status. Oh, why is it? I'm going to say status error data equals API request. And then I'm going to say if not status, right? I'm going to say set error, just error. This is going to complain about this because this is a string. So what's your problem? Error. Oh, it can be null. That's why. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be null, so that's gonna be a problem. So we're just gonna simply do this, and error is gonna be error. So now, once I do this, it will tell me whatever is wrong with the endpoint. And because my endpoint already passes the error down to me, I will have access to the error directly. So let's test it out. So I'm just going to enter a random number here. Required request failed with status code 500, which is something actually good. Range error, invalid status code undefined. cannot read property token of undefined. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. I'm not sending anything. So that is another good thing here, that I should check for parameters first. Hold on. JavaScript cert equal. Is there something like that? Cert Python equal. Assert. Cert. I guess I just have to do this here. I'm gonna say if not two-factor auth ID, right? And sorry, or not pin, right? Throw new visible error. Missing required data. Oh, we're gonna say pin and 2FA ID required, and then 400, because we need those. So if I hit enter again here, it should give me a proper error message, right? Pin and 2FA ID are required. Dude, this is cool. So pin is there. I mean, I'm not testing either one of them, so it's normal that it's doing that. And so let's do actually pass it, right? So we're gonna come down here and I'm gonna get my pin and I'm gonna get my two-factor auth ID. So in my post here, simply I'll just do this: data equals two-factor auth ID. Can I just can you just give me this instead of staring me in the eye? And then pin. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna intentionally withhold pin. See if it's gonna tell me again. Okay, pin is required, and then I'm gonna withhold 2FA. Oh no. And then I'm gonna hit this. I still get the error, and then I'll bring it back, and I should get a completely different error. I'm think the expression is probably expired by now. Hold on, this can't be true because I'm providing both. Requested body. I'm gonna say params, I'm gonna say two-factor auth ID, and I'm gonna say pin. Hold on, I think my typing is wrong. Yeah, my typing for two-factor auth ID, this is what it says. Yeah, it needs to match. God damn it. That's why. That is the reason. So we should be good, I think. Oh. We should be good. Okay. So now let's clear this. When I hit this, 2FA identifier cannot be empty. Okay. Oh, let me see what the logging is. Params. So my param is there. Oh, I think the key for the backend is different than the key for the front end. Two-factor auth ID. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm gonna make it the same. We're gonna have to refactor. It just needs to match. Refactor. And I think here I need to, I'm verifying this somewhere, right? Don't I? No. Okay, that's fine. So now the value here is going to be this. It's going to be this. And then when I go to sign in, this is going to be this. This is going to be this, 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 and this. Damn. Holy shit. But I think we should be fine now. I submit this. They are required. Pin has expired. There you go. Pin has expired, bro. Please log in again. All right. So this is actually pretty good. It's telling me that what I need to do, what I have done, and what is working and what's not working. So I have to go back here and then sign in again to simply go down here. I'm gonna just provide a random pin. Now we should say wrong pin or something, right? Invalid pin provided. So this is good. Actually, invalid pin is a little misleading. I wanna change that. Instead of invalid pin provided, I'm just gonna say wrong. Wrong pin provided. Tell me again. Cool. So if I look at my thing here just now, give me my thing, 67394. 67394. Everything is good. So it did return a user and an actual response. So where's my goddamn page? Oh, there you go, right here. So cool. So I'm supposed to set the session right here, and then it should just send me to my dashboard, right? Because everything checked out. But I have not done that because here I am fetching the user. No, this is the wrong place. I'm gonna close it because it keeps confusing me. Now I need to pass this thing to here. Simply user equals user, bro. And I think this is it. This is it, yo. So I'll do this again. Complete sign in. I think it works every time. Cool. And then I'll do also, I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna say token equals token. And where I define this thing here for the user, I'm gonna say token if provided is gonna be a string. Right? This makes sense, right? Okay. So what is this coming answer some of any value? No. As string. Cool. I think this is it. So what is next for me is patching the checking on the session. So let's go to the documentation again. I'm gonna turn on the light because it's getting dark here and I look like a ghost in the camera. Right. Actually, I'm gonna check in with my lady first and then come back. All right. Turns out the food is like over an hour away, so I'm gonna like treat myself to some chips. Nothing healthy, you know. But so far, I think the progress is going pretty good. So what I want to do here, I want to see how I can get this session and pass it down the route. Get iron session. Is that it? No, that's in the middleware. Also the cookie name here, I don't like that cookie name I'm dealing with. This should be like a, I'm gonna say file lib session. Okay. And the password. I think I should turn these into like parameters, like env parameters. Okay, let's go over here, find that file. Okay, I'm gonna say next iron session cookie name name equals, and what did I name this thing? File lib session, which is fine. And then the password, I said cookie password. I'm just gonna say password here, but for production, of course, it's gonna be something else. So this is gonna be node en. How do you get the env here? Hold on. Environment variables. No, yeah, I understand. How do I read him? Oh, process.env. Whatever the name is. Okay, cool. Env dot cookie name, and then this is gonna be process dot env dot next iron session password. That's it, right? Yeah. It's a string, my dude. It's like right here. What's your problem? I hate doing this everywhere. Okay. And then cool. How do I get this session? Okay, let's look at this thing here. I think in one of the pages they must be using profile, like right here, for example. Oh, actually, app right here. Is there? What the fuck is going on here? No, that's not it. Let's check profile. User, use user. So if you're not logged in, there's not going to be a user, right? Use user. That kind of makes sense, but again, hold up. What are they using the user here? I want to see. Events, use events, user. Okay, so basically it's just like how you patch it. But if there's no user, it just sends the user to the login. Oh, this is actually pretty neat. So let's go see what's in lib use user. Lib use user. I'm just gonna steal this, you know. This, I think I called it in utils. New TypeScript file, right? It's going to be use user, add it, and then put it over here. Pages API user. No, this is not really where you're gonna get it. And then oh, this is the user type. So this is gonna be types for us. Types index. So we found the user. Use SWR, which I do not have. npm SWR. So simply just this, and let's do it over here, and then save for me, please. Oh my god, just opening this is already exploded everywhere. Okay, so now this should no longer complain, and then fix my file. Unsafe call of an any type value. I don't understand why. I'm just gonna say SWR. Okay, I don't understand this, but let me see what this really returns. Oh shit. There's a hell lot here, dude. Unsafe assignment of any value. Key mutated.
Like a sound you hear that lingers in your ear, but you can't forget from sundown to sunset.
Still no. I'm not sure what I'm doing here with this, honestly. Feed mutator data. And it still could be. What if I just do this? Still can't get the user directly from this session. How can I just get this session from Iron session? Hold on, the session is just part of the request now. Request.session. Is that it? Oh shit, if that's the case, when you wrap it with this. Oh yeah, like right here. Okay. Let's do this. So for example, if I'm looking at dashboard, where's my pages? Pages. API dashboard. There you go. Request.session, and then if user, right? Or if not user, otherwise return props user this, right? And then this really, I have to, this is just not, god damn it. Okay. We're gonna centralize this somehow. Okay, and don't need this anymore. And then here we're gonna have user, right? And I'm gonna say console dot log. I'm just gonna say user. If I'm logged in, right? Okay, for now this is fine. Okay, if I go over here and if I go dashboard, iron session, bet user, million users, constant session, await, get iron session, check the usage here, cookie name, password. Oh. Get iron session. Oh, I would pass those. Okay, let's see if this is gonna do it. But no, when you wrap it with iron session SSR, it already provides you that. So what the hell is your thing here? I am passing the exact same thing. And I'm just using what you're giving me here. I'm using exactly how you are using it, dude. That's just doesn't really make sense. Oh shit, I think I just killed the error before like I could see it. Exactly what line am I doing this wrong? No, 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 no. Okay, this is much cleaner. Yeah. Gotta do that. Where's my water?
Many of the nearly 2,000
Yeah, no, that's what I'm eating.
have been taken to an old box depot on Manhattan's west side.
Are you gonna do the eggplant still?
Area 57's temporary holding facility is stirring up some controversy of its own. Protests are being held there to spotlight conditions. Some of those being detained say they're getting sick. There are reports of cramped conditions, rashes, chemical burns, and difficulty breathing.
The mayor has the nerve, and the police commissioner has the nerve to allow this to happen, to actually stick people in an oil-filled garage with asbestos.
Okay. Sorry I'm back. All right. So basically, I'm gonna take this iron props thingies that I have. Oh no, we need these. Iron session route. Okay, let's do utils. Oh no, what was the file name? It had with session. Okay. New TypeScript file with session, and put everything here and then fix everything for me. Cool. And then the way that I was doing it was basically this. Session options. This is identical. Cool. Okay. Let's fix this. No errors, right? We have 2 warnings. I don't know what they are. Let me see what they are. Unused function with session route, unused function with session SSR. Okay. And then what it wants me to do, using it in the API routes, the login route. So basically with session route, this is where I would be logging in. So I just need to export default with session route. Let's go over here. I'll do export default with session route with session route, and then let's import it. Import with session route from utils session. Cool, thank you. And then I just pass my function here, async the login route here. Where does this end? All the way here, right? And then we can replace this with this. Cool. Cool. So, and this is passed right here. I think the one that it's complaining about is that it doesn't know the type for this. That's pretty much it. Yeah, our try catch is still good. It just don't know the unsafe colloquial any type value. So with session route, it has the handler, next API handler. Okay. Handler with session route, handler. How does it call the handler? I just want to see. Handler. Show me. Oh, request and response. Define property. Oh, damn. So the request and response that it has next API request, next API response. Okay. Next API request, next API response. So I'm just going to come down here. I'm going to say next API request and next API response. I think we should be okay now with the errors and everything should work out. Cool. Dude, this is nice. All right. I'm gonna clear all these. What is this? out locally. Yeah, so what's the big deal? Why are you complaining about this? I mean, I want to catch it locally because it's a custom error I'm catching, yo. What's your problem? Okay. So now, if I want to get this session within the server-side props, this is what I'm supposed to be doing apparently. So I'm going to come down to dashboard again. Where's dashboard? Dashboard index. Oh, I'm already there. So we're going to come down and then kill this. And this is not from there. This is going to be from utils with iron session, with session, and then fix me everything. Cool and cool. And user, I'm returning the user. I'm just gonna say if not user, right? And then I'm gonna turn this into this. Cool. And then fix it for me, please. Thank you. And then this is just gonna be the user object from my user thingy. No, I'm defining a type. User is user. Types index. Thank you. I still have one error from something. Okay, let's clear all these errors. Has no await expression. Has no await expression. Yeah, that is true. Ah, let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work. I think since we already have our user object, we should be fine. But it is returning 500. No, what? It is still returning 500. Okay, let's kill this. Okay. Okay. Reloaded it, and it's still await get iron session. This is the thing. I'm using exactly what they are doing in the documentation, and it is still bitching at me. What's your problem? Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's kinda odd that it doesn't handle session options. I'm guessing this is it's a regular function. and you pass a handler to it. Or a promise. Hmm.
On the black gates, who rap chronic clap J. Whether we have not a half cake, we got gas to get that straight. We moving at a fast rate. My last case, I got bail. My first remanded, indicted how I write it. Sister can't stand it. I smoke bud, get pissy. Who could flow with me? Stack.
You also give me the error.
Spit gutter on his primo beat. For the love of the street, the only child my little brother was he.
Let's have another look. Maybe I missed something. Iron session, Next.js usage. This is the one without centralizing this, okay. Which we did test and we verified that it actually works. This is how we pass the user. Request.user.session. Okay. With Iron Session API route. Okay. This is the logout. Okay. Get server side props. So basically, this is what I was trying to do. The thing here is like it is an async function, but where exactly is it consuming anything within a wait? In the example. Yeah, I did that exactly, so we should be fine. Which is kind of oh, I wonder if the sign-in route will still work. With a status of 500. Oh shit, the entire thing is like reloading right now. Let's see. The page is rendering, but hitting it gives me 500. So what is the 500? Bad usage. Await get iron session. I don't understand. Did I really miss something? Config TS. So I have this as well. Iron options. Session wrappers. If you do not want to pass down the password and cookie name in every API route, file, or page, then you can create wrappers like this. With the JavaScript, okay. So you just pass the session, you just pass the handler into it, and it just gets the handler and then combines the session inputs, session options, and then gives you the callable with it. And with the TypeScript, this is actually what I'm doing as well. With session SSR, and in the dashboard that's exactly what I'm doing, right? With session SSR. With session SSR coming from the one that we created, and it looks with iron session SSR, the handler you pass down, and the session options. And you just return that. With session SSR. Okay. Okay. Let's do async again. Get server-side props is a function we are declaring, and request is passed down to us. Return props. I'm just gonna say user equals user here, just for the sake of it, because I don't want to be like dealing with this. And see if I can get this thing to just execute without a problem. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to try anyway. So compiling, compiled. Let me just run this one more time. Any errors? No. If I reload this page, will it bitch about it? Apparently it will bitch about it. God damn it. I think like somewhere I have to do like an await. It doesn't like that there is no await. I think it wants this. Oh, no. Hold on. What the heck is going on here? Handler, and then this returns this, return await, and async. Oh, it's in the wrong place. For a non-promise. For a non-promise with iron session SSR. Oh boy. But it can also return a promise. Return async function. It returns an async function. What the? Am I missing something obvious here? Get server-side props. In the examples, it is telling us, right, Next.js TypeScript. So let's check this out. So pages, for example, I want to see how or where it is using the server-side props. I'm guessing it's, oh, right here, SSR. SSR profile, user, interface get server-side props, type of get server-side prop, and then damn, this is like really... Oh. Okay, there you go. With iron session SSR, async function, cool, request and response. So actually, you know what? Just give me this entire thing. I don't really care. I just wanna have it here. Also, I'm gonna put it down here, like afterwards. Yeah, I don't care. I just wanna do this. Okay. Cool. Just gonna do console.log user and then user, just to see if it is there, and then return user is user. All right. And then the session options is coming from, hold on, where's my session options? Why did I did it like session options? Ooh. Is it in here? Nope. Can't be there. Utils function with session. Oh, session options. It's in the same place. Okay. Session options. Yeah, I'm importing session options. So, oh, let's just do export. So session options with session SSR. With iron session SSR, with iron session SSR, and it's coming from with iron session SSR, iron session next. Oh, it has to be an async function, which is fair. So if I go here, will it still complain? Dude, I'm literally using what you are telling me to do. I'm doing what you want me to do. What's your problem? Okay, let's do this then. Session options and everything else is like other stuff, right? Session options is passed into this with session SSR. It is. So this should not really complain. With iron session SSR, with iron session SSR. Haha, dude, this is just, oh, and then you have to wrap it within SSR profile. Oh, that's just the name of the callable. So, and it takes the user that's coming from the props, which is fine. So what exactly is your problem? Is it because of the version I'm using? Because I don't understand, dude. Examples, TypeScript, package.json. And tell me what exactly the version that you are using. Iron session. Shit, it doesn't have one. Dev dependencies. Types, TypeScript 474. Extends, time zone, schedule. It's using Next 12 and Iron session 6.2. Oh shit, this is not using Next 13. Maybe that's why the problem? I wonder if it is because of that, dude. 6.2 and 6.3. Oh boy. I feel like their documentation is like not really up to date. Because there are definitely changes apparently. So it works when these guys do it apparently. But I don't think I'm really missing anything here. But I'm gonna check and then follow the error here, because I think the error is trying to say use get iron session. And no, I really want that thing to stop doing that. Hold on, with iron session and next iron session, these are two different things. Next iron session, where is this coming from? This package has been deprecated. Oh shit. Oh, it's the same guy, okay. With iron session API route, it already gives you these things. Next, index.js, get property descriptor, no. Index.js, this is the one I was looking at. Get iron session. Create get iron session. Crypto, unsealed data, sealed data. Okay, let me see. Find usages. Iron session edge. So get iron session can return a shit. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna do a normal SSR with the thing, right? Like with the Next.js. Server side, get server side props. This one right here, right? Like basically this is what you get. So we're gonna come down here, dashboard index, and basically this is what's gonna happen. And then what I'll do here, I'm gonna say import with iron session from iron session edge. Hold on, was it with or get? Or get iron session, not with, my bad. Get iron session. And then in here, I'm gonna say constant session equals actually, hold on, no, let's make sure that key actually exists first, right? We're gonna say wait get iron session, and it takes request and then options, request, response, and iron session options. Okay, so here we're gonna say rec res, right? We're gonna say rec res and iron session. What did I name that thing? Session options. Okay, let's call it session options. I think that's it, right? Get iron create, get iron session, get crypto. Where did I say this thing? Was it here? Get iron session, request, and then the response, and then the iron session. Okay, I think we should be fine here. I don't really care about the types complaining right now. So, I'm gonna do console.log, right? Session is session, and then just give me the session if there is anything, and then I'm just gonna say session, and this one here doesn't matter right now. I'm just gonna say session. I'm gonna say props session. Let's see. Rebuilding, something is happening. I don't know. No native implementation of web crypto is available in current context. What the what? What is this complaining about? I don't understand where this error even coming from. Iron session edge dist index 190.9. Iron session edge dist index MJS. Dist index MJS 190 it said. Okay. It needs a crypto. Get crypto. Okay. Global this.crypto. Object return global this.crypto. What is...
It looks something like this.
So it's trying to get this, but it doesn't. Web crypto. Okay. Next.js crypto web crypto. Before you use crypto module, just import crypto from crypto. Don't do this, please. Bad link too. What language am I looking at here? What? CN. Down. Is this org? I forgot. There you go. Which one is like English? Get iron session. I think I'm using it the correct way. It just doesn't like... Yeah, so this get crypto doesn't know how to get crypto, which is kind of sad. I'm literally getting this error, but like how do I go around this? Bro, this is just sad. Let's just close tabs to the right because this is kind of getting out of hand. And let's go like the dirty way around on this, see if that would help us. Just Next.js, completely like copy paste everything. And then user API route. So this is how you would get the user with iron session API route. Okay, with iron session API route, again, it's doing the same thing with iron session SSR. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get this completely, just use it as dirty as it likes, right? And gonna do this here. and then just replace this with session options, right? Session options. So let me move this to the top. I think it's this one here. Okay, so it's kind of not needed. And user, we're gonna say user request if user, just gonna say if not user ID, then just return that the user request session dot user. Okay, so technically this is supposed to just work the way that it is expecting it, right? And then get server-side props with iron session SSR. It's wrapped around it, so should be no problems. Okay, there you go. Let me do this one more time. Dude, I'm literally using what it is suggesting in the documentation, and it still doesn't like it. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm literally using it described in the API, I mean in their documentation. What does this even mean? Instructions here. This doesn't make any sense. Server-side props. But this is what I'm doing next. Hold on. Am I doing next? I'm doing edge. We are doing it next. We don't need this since we're using with iron session SSR. With iron session SSR. Get server-side props with iron session SSR. This is a duplicate since we already have it. Cool. I'm just gonna leave it as is, you know, it doesn't matter. And then just comment this out. So this should be it, right? Request session user gets okay. So if I reload this, how can I disable this thing? Dude, what is this? Chrome same page search results. Appearance. Yeah. Team. I just need something dark. Thank you. Add the Chrome. Yeah. Do I have to relaunch this? Damn it. And search. Yeah, Google is fine. Keyboard, that's fine. Site search, inactive, additional inactive sites. I don't, what? So doing this is the problem here. Hold on. Is this still failing? What in the actual fuck? It actually gets the user? If I replace this with session options, it will fail. Is that what was breaking my thing the entire time? That is what is breaking it. But this makes no sense, bro. My session options is exactly this. Is it because when I created the thing? Oh shit. I think it's because when I'm doing this sign in, right, the session options that it is using, I need to destroy the session first for it to work. Network, oh no, application, this color mode, that's fine. Next out message, that's fine. And then session storage, there's nothing. And then cookies here. I think, yeah, let's clean this cookie. Yeah, my app cookie name. So that's the problem right here. I'm gonna, you know, like just clear this. And then I will come down here and then replace this with session options, which is fine. So if I reload this, I think it should be okay. No. Clear. 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 Bad usage. Okay. It is the session options. So I have to figure out what the heck is going on here. Or is it complaining about this? So let me see. Maybe like it doesn't have the parameter, the environment variable is assigned. Okay, it's okay. Session options. Password is undefined. You dingleberry motherfucker. Let's go. Next, iron session cookie password. So if I go here, next iron session password. Okay. Can you tell me? Password must be at least 32 characters long. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. God damn it. Okay, the error message just doesn't help. I think it's my thing that I did that. My bad that I did that. So no. I can close this now, and then complex password at least 32 thing long. So we're just gonna do this. So it should be okay now. Undefined cannot be serialized as JSON. Okay, so because like there is no session, it is trying to. So if I just do this, it should be fine. Bruh, that error message is like just not helping at all. Just not helping whatsoever. So I can actually go try to use the best practices it was suggesting, right? And then where was it? Advanced usage, login, iron options, session wrappers, session options, TypeScript with session.ts, API routes, get server-side props. Okay, basically this is what I was trying to do. So I'm gonna take this entirely and I'll bring it over here, and I'm gonna replace this with this, right? So, and fix this for me. With session SSR, I think we're good. I'm gonna say if not user here, for example, right? I'm just gonna say return not found true. I think that makes sense, right? I think the rest is okay. Basically, this should be it. So if I come down here, yeah, server-side props is not a function. Okay, yeah. Hold on, what exactly is it complaining about? Unused import user, and I'm just gonna say user. Oh, you can't do that. God damn it. You don't, it's not actually that, it's supposed to be normal. Actually, I don't even have to do this. This should be pretty much it, right? It should work. Has no await expression. Yeah, I know. So we shouldn't complain about the name anymore. Let's reload this. I fucking hate this, dude. How can I disable this?
That is to say, the heart is not a part of the body in the sense that a distributor is part of an automobile engine.
Mm. Okay, fix that problem. So that my session options, cookie name, password, cookie options, secure, false. Okay, no longer have to be worried about that, which is okay. So with session SSR, what we're export async and handler, we are defining what it is. And it's a function, it takes context and returns a promise or this, and then return with iron session SSR, which is coming from directly over there. And then handler is passed down. And handler is defined as this, return as long as serves a props and wrapped with iron session. Holy smokes, bro. Get await, get iron session. So it works when it's called here. Oh, maybe it was failing because I did not have the proper I get iron session. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see if that will work. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this, and then no, where is the documentation of the thing? No, close this. Okay, give me this, and then I just want to test it out. I'm curious. We're gonna have rack and res, get iron session, and then no, I just want this, and session options. Session options, thank you. And I want to do console.log. Session is gonna be session. I just want to see what this looks like. And props and then user equals 1, whatever, doesn't matter. So long as it works. Okay. Reload this. Okay, so user is 1, it passed through. And I want to see session is an empty thing, which is good. Yeah. And I think the next thing I need to fix is the actual login page. So let me actually go log in here, see if we can get around that problem. Because honestly, I do not know. Okay. Where is my... I opened like a million windows here. So it's a little lost, which is fine. Fuck. Oh, it didn't break. It actually gave me 200. So it actually worked. And if I come down here, fingers crossed, I should have a session object which has a user in it. Cool. I don't have to use that thing actually then. So I can just do this then, right? User is this, and then you turn user. Actually, no, because this is going to be a protected page. I honestly don't need to do that. Yeah. This should be like simple as that. And then user, I think it already knows the type. So I'm going to come down here and then I'm going to say user is user. So it knows what it is dealing with. And I'm going to pass the user. Session is not defined. Yeah, I'm logging it somewhere. Yeah, I know. So I'll have the user here. And I think this should be it. Yeah, I have my user object down here, which is cool. And also, if I do token, I should have my token as well, right? Because it gets saved in the process. Anyway, so it should be available to me. And when I log it, yeah, it shows up. Cool. I like it. It's annoying that it doesn't work well with their own provided code, but it's not a deal breaker. Okay. All right. My door is getting knocked from chat. What is it now? All right, I'm gonna take a dinner break. Dinner is ready, and I'm gonna continue after dinner is done. So see you guys in a bit.
better keep your head. Don't forget what your good book says. Southern man, you better keep your head. Don't forget what your good book says. Southern man, you better keep your head. Don't forget what your good book says.
strange. Like there's some drugs in my veins. Just a second to go far away. I don't want any more sad days, but you're going far away. Please always be the same. Oh, please stay beside me. Beside me. But I will stay beside
Okay, I'm back. Finished my dinner, and now I can get back to work. It is 6:30. If I can finalize the login, I can call it a good day. Until then, I better work, right? Okay, so this page now actually does what I wanted to do. So I think what I want to do is I want to test this inside a middleware just to make sure that it's actually working properly and go from there. So also let's implement a logout, right? Like it's part of the navigation, but before I do that, I want to make sure that I test this one more time and make sure this actually works. So get this again, server side props, right? This one here, this actually works. So I'm happy about this one. And bring this back. Okay. So I don't want this. This is fine. And I want this inside the constructed like this. And I'm gonna say user or just no. Just one. So let's see if this is gonna break. Get server side props is not a function. Why would it say that? I'm getting it directly from the Okay, let's go with the like ugly version, right? Like the let's go with the ugly version. This is the middleware. This is server-side props. And with Iron Session SSR, let's get this. I need this a little here. There we go. And Iron Session. Oh no, session options, no. Almost broke it. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Did it like somehow raise a 500 somewhere? No. Yeah, let's reload this. Oh, it returned 404. So it actually did this. Okay. Reloading it. So that works. That works. With Iron Session SSR And if I do it here with iron session SSR, handler session options. Handler, the call, and session options. I think it doesn't like this. So why is there a comma there? Function, which is also a function. So the only change here would be with session SSR, right? This is the one that we are using with session SSR, and it would basically be just this, getting rid of this, because it takes one argument, which is the handler. So it's just kind of, and it's gonna break. Yeah, is not a function. I just want to make sure like there is no clashes with the name. And let me see. And just reload this to make sure. Yeah, it still does say the same thing. Really odd. Like really, really odd. Search Google for, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Search Google for, put in new tab. Fuck off. No, I'm just...
I love you, honey.
Is it like, okay. So how do you get to that page? Search settings. I think this just basically applies to, like, if I click this, it still opens it on the right. Like, how the fuck do I disable this, dude?
Yo, a lot of people be stepping towards like y'all from San Francisco, right? Nah, G. We show a lot of love for the state of California, 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 California.
Side panel, show on the right. Side panel. Chrome, right click, search, new tab. I don't know what else to try with the. Right click, search Google for, opens a new tab, and then switch to it immediately. When I search for it and choose from right click, search Google for, opens a new tab and switch to it immediately. I don't want Firefox to switch to with such a tab. I might have other words to highlight and click search Google for it. It's not switched immediately to tabs opened by the right click, search Google for. So the switch immediately open, unchecked. I use the latest version. How do I turn this off though? On Chrome, this is a Mozilla thing. So apparently it's a thing, but I don't know how to go about it in. Is it from config? No. About accessibility, app settings, bookmarks, scripts, components, credits. Settings, sandbox, safe browsing, code terms, topic tracing, user actions. That's not it. Okay. It takes you here. History, flags. Search. Search web in side panel. This was right click search is also highlighted in text in side panel. Disabled. Fucking please. I don't ever remember like doing it. It must have been them enabling it for us. I think update did that. There you go. Finally, bro. It's been driving me nuts. Okay, so now I can Google comfortably. Okay, let's do an iron session here. All right, iron session. No. I want to see if this is happening. It is a function and with iron session SSR. Doesn't really make sense. There's basically no difference there, so why is it complaining? Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. So since this will fix my problem, I don't care. Although I think instead of doing this, I should just get a provider. How to create a provider. How to create Next.js provider. Provider. You can move provider into a custom app component which initializes each page. Yeah, more info here. Custom app. Custom app, okay. Introduces the app directory beta. Yeah, app component to initialize pages. You can override it and control the page initialization and persist layouts between page changes, keeping state when navigating pages, custom error handling using component with catch, inject additional data into pages. This is kind of what I want. Add global CSS. To override the default app, create the file app.js as shown below. The component prop is the active page, so whenever you navigate between routes, component will change to the new page. Therefore, any props you send the component will be received by the page. Page props is an object with the initial props that were preloaded for your page by one of our data fetching methods. Otherwise, it's an empty object. The application of props receives a single argument called context.ctx. Is an object with the same set of properties as the context object and get initial props. Caveats. If it's running and you edit a custom app, you will need to restart a development server. Only required didn't exist if it didn't exist before. Adding a custom initial props in your app will disable automatic static optimization in pages without static generation. I'm not really sure this is really working. Provider. Because currently how the provider works is like we are using Chakra provider, for example. Maybe I can take it as an example. So it is app.tsx. This is no longer needed, so let's get rid of it. Cool. Yeah, like Chakra provider, for example. Children, team, toast options, rest, props, returns JSX element. This is just a type. Yeah, show me what it looks like. Let's look at Chakra provide. Yeah, if only I could like type. My god. Okay, let's go to the GitHub and let's go find Chakra provider. But let's make the P the bigger one in this repository, please. Okay, components provider. JavaScript. Chakra UI React. As an example. Test utils, template source app. So let's see scripts, packages, examples, logo, tooling, scripts. So there's gotta be a folder or something that says React, right? React source Chakra provider. I think it is here. There you go. Chakra provider. Chakra provider props, children, toast options, REST props. Base Chakra provider, REST props, toast provider, and then wraps the children around and then passes the toast options inside. And that's pretty much what it returns. Chakra provider, default props, theme. Theme, where the heck is theme coming from? Theme. Oh, it's coming from here. Okay. So basically you are just creating a component that you can pass things down to. Kind of like a middleware, but you can also pass the session to every component you want if you want to, right? For example, the next out provider is what's called session provider. I think it can do the same thing there. The session provider. It's probably going to show me the types again. Yep. Session provider takes props, children, props.children, base path, props.base path. Are we passing any of those things? Not really. Okay, I'm gonna call this thing here Iron Session Provider. I mean, the only reason I want to do that is because and the Iron Session Provider is going to be, we don't need this anymore. Actually, I'm just going to put this over here from, where did I put that thing? Utils, right? I'm just going to say utils providers. So let's create a new TypeScript file and then providers TypeScript JSX file. I'm gonna say yeah, do it, and then import React from React, and then export default function. Actually, no, not default. We're not doing, just export function. And when I say iron session provider, right? It's gonna take props. And then it's gonna be props, basically. And then we're gonna return JSX.element. Yeah. We'll return. Shit. What was the thing I was looking at here? Did it close what I was looking at? No. Dude. Import session provider from Next.js React. I hate it, just hit my thing. Take me there, and then Next.js React index.js session provider. There you go. There's so much going on here. Oh my god. So basically what I'll do here is kind of feels redundant to do this for the fact that I can access this session everywhere now. So why would I be doing that? Doesn't make any sense. Also, let me verify that this doesn't already exist.
Turn on, I go enjoy your life visuals. Me and my team on the scene is style so original, but it's all habitual, of course, cause delinquentes. Hard life, super trife, where'd I put my buck knife? Feeling like there's something higher than I've ever done. Believe so hard, my soul's on fire, flying toward the sun. Wings get thin, so I fell over. Send a prayer, best me Jehovah. Turn it up, then break it down. To break it now again, bit slower. Wish to the clover, cling to your lover, and treat the noche like there'll never be another. We now out in the open, we kept it undercover. The hard time will make your mind rhyme over and over and over again. We gon' be right in the middle of the street conflict, sometime losing friends. Over and over and
Mm-hmm.
An attraction to paradise, feeling good 'cause it's so nice. Feel the streets canine advice of violence with the silence bias. I'm seeing this psychotic circus. Dysfunction is uplifted and hard work is worthless. You work, you earn, you save, you
Uh-huh. I want to understand like how that hooks work with the providers, because you know, like there's like use session hook, for example. When you are looking at this, use session.
living in California sunshine fields and keep them green growing lovely on them outbound hills and represent
Create
with small to kill.
function using hooks.
This is the way I deal when I
Building your own hooks.
the mountains get out the struggle, backstroking calm while I sniff champagne bubbles. 'Cause my life is tough like the hard way doubles. Don't let the stress follow me, take it, don't want no ball, no interest payments of sorrow. The world is so hollow, and that's why I know many, but roll with you, and like me, they do stay true like over and over and over again. We gon' be right in the middle of the street conflict, sometime losing friends. Over and over.
Mm-hmm.
We gon' be right in the middle of the street conflict, sometime losing friends. Over and over.
We want to share the logic between two JavaScript functions. We extract it to a third function. Both components and hooks are functions, so this works for them too. A custom hook is a JavaScript function whose name starts with use and that might call other hooks. For example, use friend status below is our first custom hook. Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm trying to do this one day at a time. I put my whole life into these lines.
Mm-hmm.
Stop us now, you don't want a problem, pal. Yes, I came a long way since I was a problem child. Same guy I always been, trying to make my mama proud. Reaching for the stars, praying I won't ever touch the ground. I gotta do this now, what a son.
Oh, this is like pretty straightforward then.
Gotta see the silver lining.
But why would I be needing a provider for this?
Now the same people trying to say that they the ones that found us. All the minutes, all the hours, all the tears we devoured. Now we up, feel the power.
Okay.
My voice looking at me through the glass. I don't gotta lie to you, I don't gotta wear a mask. I just gotta be me and stay true to my last dying day. I did everything I could to make it back. Yeah, we always told each other we could do anything that we want and nothing could stop us. I got the ball, not gonna drop it. No one can take this away from us. That's a promise. Can't let
What's React Context API? I fucking hate that I had to do this every time.
so grateful. I still got a chance to show you that I'm worth it. Can't take back what I did, cause you know that I'm not perfect. Hold my head up to the sky, through the clouds I'll survive. No regrets, I'm alive, no more tears, let's get high. Remember this moment for the rest of our lives. Just know that I love you and memories will never die. This is all I've ever known. The stage is my throne, this is where I belong. Don't ever feel alone, just remember this day and everything that I said. The sun will still shine long after I'm dead.
Component 8, B, C, D, G, E, F. Okay, cool. As the main parent component within children, these components can receive prompts from component A and pass data to the children. About the scenario where component F needs data from component A and the data is not needed in component B, then passing data to component B becomes redundant. Context providers provide a cool way of making data readily available to every other single child component in the React application. Yeah. Sounds good. Context API provides a way of sharing data with multiple components throughout our React application. This enables us to be creative in how we manage our application. Yeah. Provider example. This is a simple example of a React context provider. Create context user is null. Okay, extends component. Okay. Return random context dot provider value this dot state this dot props dot children. Okay. And then use context component test return user use context random context. Okay. Component test. The user variable will contain the value sumto. Okay. Adding use state to React context. Okay, this is where the magic begins, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna pause this here so I can actually like understand this. Combining use state with React context helps to add extra functionality to our React app. Now, components can interact and change the data present in the context provider, and these changes can be seen in the entire app. Building an example application. For our example application, we are going to build a simple React counter where we would able to increase and decrease the value of numbers stored in the context. This will be done by different components by accessing the useStateSet function to change the value. Okay. Build and export the context provider. Let's look at the example below of our new context provider. So we have a count, set count, use state, cool, children, and then you do the count and you pass it to children, value, count, set count. Okay. Use context, use context, context. Where is count context? Oh, create context, count, set count. Okay, and then count, set count, count provider, context provider count. Oh, so you're passing it. Okay. This part of the code is used to create a context to contain the count variable and the set count function that will be available throughout the children component. Okay. This initiates our use state variables. Ooh. Here we return our context provider, pass in the values variable, and pass the children props variable as its own children. Okay. Export both the user count context and the context provider itself. Provider. This makes a lot of sense. So the hook that you create would know what it is fetching directly so you can access it through the hook. That makes a lot of sense to me, at least. Guys, one sec.
bridge with the $50 Panasonics on the black gates. Who rap chronic clap Jake? Whether we have not a half case, we got gas to get that straight. We moving at a fast rate. My last case, I got bail. My first remanded, indicted. How I write it, system can't stand it. I smoke bud, get pissy. Who could flow with me? Staggering, bang like a wild African. Spit gutter on his primo beat. For the love of the street, the only child my little brother was he.
CNN, Network, Channel 10, yo, so reality.
I'm in it to win it.
Sit back, picture that, yo, respect it.
The legacy will never end.
CNN, Network, Channel 10, yo, so reality.
I'm in it to win it.
Sit back, picture that, yo, respect it.
The legacy will never
My
end.
guns is bilingual. You see my shit speak Spanish. Disappearing acts, make your whole team vanish from coast to coast. I got the things. Bada boom, bada bing. Be the glorious king. Another album, another plaque, another ounce and another Mac. Another chromed out gad, another place to face where I lace you at. I put all type of holes in your face, you
Yo,
black.
who think I don't got it? I'm like working with a bird. I got long product, give it to you or won't chop it. New York niggas is foul. We body sling shit in the foul. The pregnant fiends killing they child. I'm the next best thing to X. Oral sex, brand new text, food stamps and welfare checks. I'm the messiah, recognize it. Political prisoner from the projects. I send shots where the cops is.
CNN,
Nigga.
Network, Channel 10, yo, so reality.
I'm in it to win it.
Sit back, picture that, yo, respect it.
The legacy will never end.
CNN, Network, Channel 10, yo, so reality.
I'm in it to win it.
Sit back, picture that, yo, respect it.
The legacy will never end.
The invincible, untouchable, CNN. The invincible, untouchable, CNN.
CNN, Capone and Noriega, you know what I'm saying?
Dope shit like that, Germ. Oh, hi. Welcome back to kids. Follow your dreams. Yeah. Wanna get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. The kids they call the Goonies. I see the future, crystal ball, mirror, mirror hanging on the wall. Who the fly white boy of the mall? Got your girlfriend screening all the calls. She bubbling, we fucking and you cuddling. Like baby, where the fuck you been? Don't wanna tell you she in love with him. So we ain't saying nothing. You could probably tell she bluffing, cause she kissed you with the mouth. She gave me head with my concussion. Yeah, she blushing, all red. Wanna rush and go to bed. You interrogate that up to be clear. Yeah, I believe in miracles. Yeah, but I don't believe in waiting for 'em. Nah, you gotta make that shit happen. Yeah, in ways they cannot imagine. Yeah, make them think it's magic. Yeah, it ain't your chain or your vehicles. Yeah, when you that nigga with the bag. Yeah, just be that nigga with the bag. Yeah, so when they say who is that? Yeah, oh that's the nigga with the bag. Yeah, they be like who that rolling past? Oh that's the nigga with the bag. You go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go. Let this motivate you, turn you up, make you ravenous. You know they gon' try and curb, you know they hate you. Don't let the fuck niggas burn you up. Use it as fuel. You know that deep down body thirst, that light out in the street. Yeah, so the gatekeepers hold up. They just let you go, you go, you go, you go. Let you go, you go, you go. Just be that nigga with the bang. Yeah, so when they say who is that? Yeah, oh that's the nigga with the bag. Yeah, that close encounter riding fast. What's that spaceship riding fast? That be the nigga with the bag. You go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go.
Station wagon V, I'm just dangling my keys. Open up the door, take the danger out the G. Take the G out the danger with the alien degree. Paparazzi yelling freeze while the cops are yelling freeze. From the ambulance, that nigga dying in the street, he do the hammer dance. And this killer blowing weed like it's some hammer pants. He is numb, he don't feel it like a Packers ass. They ride in different color ghosts like it's Pac-Man. But don't run up in the window, you get blessed, man. I hear Chris Tucker in the backseat yelling, yes, man. They ain't your friend if shit go down and they leave your ass. I told you drones was on your home, need to free your ass. And once you learn, it's your turn, nigga, we don't ask. We get a back so big it has a hole in it, legal path. You see the math, cause we see the path. Like we giraffes.
Hold up to be clear. Yeah, I believe in miracles. Yeah, but I don't believe in waiting for 'em. Nah, you gotta make that shit happen. Yeah, in ways they cannot imagine. Yeah, make them think it's magic. Yeah, it ain't your chain or your vehicles. Yeah, when you that nigga with the bag. Just be that nigga with the bag. Yeah, so when they say who is that? Yeah, oh that's the nigga with the bag. Yeah, you see that watch that's made of glass? It's on the wrist they grip the bag. You go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go, you go. Then you go, you go.
For them the insecurity sets in. You ride around like the Jetsons. You're the sun's reflection. You're shining. Come on, hello.
You see that watch that's made of glass? It's on the wrist they grip the bag. What was that spaceship riding fast? Oh that's that nigga with the bag. You go, you go. He do more prayer than brag. You go, you go. Oh that's the nigga with the bag. You go, you go. He do more prayer than brag. You go, you go. Oh that's the nigga with the bag. You go, you go.
Я не отдам хлеб. Я каменщик, работаю 3 дня. Без зарплаты. Я не отдам, я голоден. Эй, заберите свой металлолом.
заряжайте автомат. Залетаю в бу, сука, будто малюку. Я ебу ее так дико, как ебу судьбу. Я ебу ее, как будто рэперская труфа. Трахнул, кинул, будто рэпер. И я ей не позвоню.
Это так на мне, суку так ман. Ты меня, ты каменный камень. Хуй игру, ты каменный камень. Заберу шаг, будто приятель. Это так на мне, суку так ман. Ты меня, ты каменный камень. Хуй игру, ты каменный камень. Заберу шаг, будто приятель. Это так на мне.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D. Don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'ma kill everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put this shit in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. When a piece of this, a piece of mind, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Schieß dich einfach ab, leg dich einfach flach, nimm dich mit zu mir, steck dich in mein Haus. Boom, 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 boom.
It looks something like this.
Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow.
facing back to front. Over my shoulder